Ain't no way we get Mewtwo in 2025.
Hello. Hi. Thanks, Chiefy, for the 25 months. Welcome in. We're doing vintage story today, and we're gonna be comfy. Comfy while I'm giggling away here. Now I gotta remember what I was up to. All right. We were sealing some stuff for bee stuff. Well, that threw me for a loop. Holy. Let me sort out my... I was thinking of changing around this system we have here. And redoing the main building home, if you will. So we might do that. Whoop, whoop, and then get one of these again. Get those sticks back. Pop those up there. Right, and then this was... Holy, what the... Dude, I just went live. Easy. I gotta close the tab. How'd that run go? Did you slayed some monster that I had no clue even existed? Sergios, whatever, and then you were running out of time on something else. Welcome in, guys. We're doing some comfy vintage story today. If you don't know who I am, then you've been living under a rock, but that's okay. Everyone should live under a rock once in a time. I need some sticks. I need an axle. Here we go. Today is a chill day. I mean, every day for me is a chill day, but today is another chill day. Look at that. We got fucking 9.39 liters of honey. We're just gonna scoff this down. Num num num. There we go. Literally drank like 4 liters of coffee. Coffee? Honey, not coffee. Yeah, Sergios. He fucks. Slayed him, ran out of time on the Rathalos. Quest failed. So we got revenge. And Zohan. Who the hell is Zohan? Is that a new man? Is that a new one? Thanks so much for the raid, Teasy. If you do need to take off. I think you were going for a little while, but your stream crashed or something like that, I think, did it? And thanks for the follow, Zambo. You play Vintage Story as well, do you? Ooh, fellow Vintage Storya. Zohan is an Adam newbie. What? OBS is shitting the bed, Sag. Dude, I feel like OBS is a bit scuffed with Monster Hunter Wilds, but I think also you've been having some troubles lately as well, hey, with swapping over to Windows 11, if I recall. Hopefully you can get it, I guess, sorted out in some manner or form. Not too sure what the go would be, eh? Welcome in, Jabby. Welcome in, Turpox as well. And Zal. And Ujix. Sorry if that was butchered. Quinn. Ahmed. Hello, 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 lads. So if you don't know who I am, I'm Peg and I play a variety of games. Mainly Vintage Story and World of Warcraft. Today we're doing the former. And this is a modded playthrough series that I'm running, so there's a lot of different mods that I've got installed. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Jabby. Jabby. Jabby! I'm gonna say call her Uji. Wait, Uji? Uji. You're an Australian, aren't you? I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen you around, Uji. Another Aussie fucking cunt. What are you guys doing around here? There's better places to be. Hello, Jabby. Fucking Aussies are cringe, man. Jeez. Thanks for the follow. Don't worry, I'm a cringe Aussie as well. Dude, where the fuck did I put this other sail? Crikey! Now I gotta lay it on thick. Hello, Snacky. That we are. It's another cringe Aussie. Aussies aren't real. You can't fool me. Yeah, that's why you're here. JB's here for the Australian. Cute. I got so many Aussies right now. JB, you didn't even know what to do with so many Aussies around. Holy. Anyway, I kind of want to change my main home a little bit. The other day we did a bit of a blacksmith section over here. I've still got I built the main house, and just laid down a few things, and whatever. But I've got to still sort of decorate it a little bit. I've literally still got to like decorate and fill out the storage room area we have, which is there's like 3 levels to it. There's a level there, a level on the bottom. Also still going to get what are they? The brown clay bricks. You're not Aussie, but your sleep schedule is. It's okay. Everyone's got a bit of a broken sleep schedule once in a while, you know. And then this room or this home building, I'm gonna put in like leather making stuff in here. So we got a few things. That's why I have this notice board over here. Let's have a little cheeky look over. Holy shit, 435 stream streak. Mate, do you have nothing better to fucking do? Do you have nothing better to do than to attend my stream 435 times? Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Jesus. I appreciate it. Hello, Moody. Welcome in. Wow. Good lord. I got a little bit of a notice board over here with a few little reminders of things. So the create part, I want to create a storage controller which will help out our build, our like all our items, our item situation. But we need metal parts for that, which I think I gotta explore some ruins. Whoops, I just deleted that. I need to add that again. So make a storage controller. Need metal parts from ruins. I'd also like to make for the storage building crates, or more specifically better crates, because that is, I believe, the name of the mod. Better crate, yeah. So you can make a crate and it holds 32 stacks of the same item in there, and you can even upgrade them with upgrades, so like copper and stuff like that, and it makes it so it can hold even more stacks and stuff like that. So that's something that I want to make as well, and put that into the big storage room. So everything has like, everything we store a lot of is going to go into a crate, and then everything we don't store a lot of can go into like chests and stuff like that. I also want to make another building, like a winery building type thing. It has like a big cellar, because we've got like a mod that adds in like glass, like bottle racks and stuff like that. And I think it would be pretty cool to have like a bit of a wine cellar with like a lot of that and a lot of barrels and stuff like that everywhere. I think that'd look pretty fucking cool. And then I wanted to make, or at least start making, the process of steel, which requires a cementation furnace, which is a multi-block structure, but you build it from refractory bricks, which is a combination of like some other materials, but also fire clay. And to get fire clay, well, you can get it from like smelting and then crushing some flint, but we don't have any flint. Or you can find it from different areas around the world. The easiest part would be to find something either black or anthracite coal. But we'll kind of see. We'll get there when we get there, I guess. I kind of wanted to like revamp the home. I was like, man, this was our first home. We obviously had a windmill section here, and we boarded that up. So I might try to place the windmill down again in here and have a bit more of a refined setup. I like the floorboard sort of pattern we got going. We might have that throughout the whole home. I think I might like expand this little cellar thing, whatever you call it, maybe that way, push this wall back so it becomes squared maybe. But I kind of like having this little corner area, because you can check the little building, the blacksmith over there, so that's pretty cool. You know, I like this building because you can check literally every part of what we have, which is kind of cool. And I like this part, how it's like raised up, you know, and we sort of step down here and stuff. It's pretty cool. I like it. How are our pigs going? So we got two pregnant pigs and then one male one. They've been pregnant for fucking ages, so I don't know when they're gonna pop out the little piglets. But they're going away. We got some bees and stuff chilling with some flowers. Then we got a bunch of some of our spelt is mature. Let's get some of that. Got some crops and stuff. That's more spelt. This is soybeans, which actually these are ready to harvest. That's good. Or some of them are, at least. Soybean is good because we can turn the soybean to we can juice it into soybean oil, which we can use in place of like animal fat to basically acts as like, I guess, the oil or like the lubricant for our mechanical like windmill stuff. This flax here and this flax over here is the more important thing. So once this stuff grows, we should be able to make a fair big chunk of like windmill sort of stuff, and we can actually start getting mechanical power started. I hope. Anyway. Upgrade them with upgrades. You always love my ideas for housing. You next, please. You wanna get juiced, do you? I'll fucking juice you, you big boy. Turn you into a little boy. This is probably like one of my favorite vintage story music tracks. And over here we did this last time. Inside these barrels, they're sealed away for 2 days. We put in some beeswax and some boards, and I'm gonna turn into like a modded thing of like, it's called a Langstroth hive. It's essentially like a multi-block hive that you can like a modular block, I should say, for hive for the bees and stuff. So, I meant empereg, meaning like the pigs. That works too. This is your favorite song too, yeah. So, man, I got so many ideas, I don't know where to start. That's the problem. On edit. So, build winery. Let's go. Main home improvements / changes. What else do we have? Well, yeah, I probably want to change it. Instead of using thatch, I think we have a bunch. Yeah, we've got a bunch of black clay tiles that we can use. The black clay is similar to that one over there, which I quite like. So that'd be kind of nice. Look, we get some hungry jacks, man. Dude, I have not had hungry jacks in fucking ages. Enjoy, man. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate dropping by. It's good stuff. Alright, well. You know what, I'm always in this home. Why don't we kind of like change the home around a little bit? Now, I gotta figure out if I want to expand this cellar a little bit. So this here, because it needs to stay within a certain size. So food preservation in this game is a thing. If it's a sealed sort of a room, things last longer. If it's an even smaller room, it'll turn into what is known as a cellar, which is up to 7 by 7 by 7. So it's a pretty decent size. At the moment, we've got like 3 by 3 by like what, 3, 5.5 or something like that. So like we could expand it that way easily into the corner, but then obviously that would hide the window from viewing, which I really like that feature. So we could probably expand it this way, but then same situation, we hide it from seeing the tannery and the storage room. Can you host a server in this game? You can indeed, yes. There's both local hosting and also online server hosting as well. Yes. And there's peer-to-peer hosting as well. Can you dig down instead? Yeah, we could dig down. We could do a traditional cellar, which would be like, you know, a ladder or some stairs, and then have an actual room underneath. Yeah, we could do that. Alternatively, what I could do is where the kitchen is. If we change the kitchen area, which is kind of like over here, what we have. If we change the kitchen area to fit within the cellar room size, 7 by 7 by 7, and we have some like walls and stuff and the door, then we can kind of remove this or incorporate it at least, and we're about to put all this, like all the food and stuff that we have here actually out here, which could be a thing. I think, well, if we're going to be changing anything, we do need to change the roof. So I'll just start taking down the roof now, because I'm going to swap it over to the different block, the different item. PvP is nice, probably need to configure port forwards. Kind of depends, I guess, maybe, yeah. But I mean, yeah, you can obviously like here, if you go open to LAN, and then it'll obviously be a LAN server, and then once you've opened it to LAN, you can even open it to the internet straight away, and that's your like peer-to-peer server there. And then you can do hosting a server locally on your machine, and then also the developers have a area where you can actually host servers from on their servers and stuff like that. Or alternatively, you could, you know, buy out someone else's server hosting facilities and host it on there. Oh, firewalls. Yeah, similar thing. Port forwarding and firewalls is relatively similar. Lunch soon? Do you know what you're having for lunch? Stew? What kind of stew? Is it the kind that you're sharing with me? No, you don't deserve stew. Vegetable stew. Oh, come on, you gotta have a little bit of meat in there. Like, come on, you gotta have a bit of beef, like cubes of beef in a stew. That's like a no-brainer. There is a little bit of it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll definitely have some then. What kind of vegetables? Wait, green stuff. Ugh. Who the hell has green stuff? Gross. It's funny, my brothers and I were always like that when we were growing up. Oh, Mum, what's for dinner? Oh, it's this. Oh, green stuff. Gross. I'm gonna turn my item pickup just so I can grab all this stuff. Why are you shaking your head? Come on. Okay, I think we picked them up. Let's finish off. Beans, cauliflower, carrots, peas, maybe some asparagus. Ugh, asparagus. I can't eat asparagus. The last time I tried, which mind you was quite a many years ago, I didn't like it, so. You need it for me? Thanks. I'll let you eat the asparagus from the stew, if there's any. Okay, so now that the roof is gone, let's maybe make these parts flat. The best way, or I guess the easiest way to have a good roof with like A-frames and stuff like that join, is to have a proper layout of the home. Now, I think like what we did here, where we had like a weird like A-frame joining into this A-frame, that worked, but then we tried to fit in like an L, like this here is too long compared to over there. We would have needed to have it so it was like this part here, and that part over there were the parts that formed the A-frame, and then this here would have been a smaller A-frame conjoining into it. Have a lunch, see you later. Take care, Jabibi. Enjoy the lunch. So there's a bit of an issue with our current layout in terms of making a roof that makes sense and looks good. So, but my issue is, what I might do is, just so that these things are going to be still like in a cellar, I will, something in that. Do that. And now it's classified as a cellar. Good. Awesome. So I mean, we could do a different framed house, like if we expanded it, but I don't want a cube as well though. I don't want a block, a cube kind of thing. But if we did a kitchen, and we got to figure out, so like 7 by 7 by 7 at most, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could do, let me grab some dirt. We can have the wall actually here. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. If we actually did over here, well, are we going to get rid of that? We could have it as extra storage. Kind of like a pantry maybe. But then again, maybe this would be too big. It might be too big. Because if I added a block over from this door, well, I could just push the door over one. And then there would be cupboards and stuff there. Because that would be like closed. That would be open. And then this would end up being over to here. And this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 by 7 by however high the roof would be. That would fit, I think. That would be considered a cellar space. So we could do that. Blueprint. If we moved the door over one here, although the windows work pretty well, but I also might make less windows out on that side. Or maybe, yeah, if we push the door over one, then we can have stuff along that side. And then that window would be pushed over. We would push this window over one. That way it's a big, large window rather than small windows. I think that'll probably work better. Okay. Let's do that. In terms of the other parts of the home, then that's a 2 gap there. I would probably expand out a little bit by a couple of blocks. That way it's 4 blocks that way. And this was here. So if it's a 4 block by 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you can put a door here to get through. This door is gonna move over, so the door would be like, we would have a door there, and then we can have one room here, one room here, and one room here, and then another room over there. Maybe we do expand that or something like that. We'll see how we go. But let's shift this. This door is gonna move. Very cramped, but we'll sort it out very shortly. So I'm gonna pick this up, I'm gonna put it there. That way it's out of the way. But yeah, so this is working out well. So we can have stuff here, and then we can have stuff here. This door is gonna move over as well. I'm gonna do light mud brick as a base, and then above it will be the cobblestone, I think. So like it'll be like cobblestone, you know, along here. I think that'll look relatively nice. So that'll fit there. Door here, which these are oak, and we also want another door. Okay. Tool rack. Things like these chisel tools and stuff like that. Mainly, like most of these tools, I'll move over to over there. Particularly like these splitter plugs and things like that. I'll shift over. Do we have any like other types of... So we have these different wall cabinets. Glass slab, sticks and boards. And then there's a cooling cabinet. Okay. And then we have like a bunch of different like shelves. Where are we at? Food shelves. Those are the barrels. So like egg baskets, fruit baskets, sealing jars, food displays, more food displays, freezers, seed bins. So like we can like make all like these things to like put our seeds and stuff like that in. Cabinet, bucket hooks. Can hang your bucket on it. Flour sacks, all types of flour. They require cloth though. Any type of cloth. Well, we won't worry about to make those just yet because we don't have too much of that. Cases. Bar shelves. Short bar shelves, which means it's like just halved. Bread shelf. Double shelf. Egg. Pie cheese. Seed. Short shelves. I think are just literally like these kind of shelves, but they're halved. Sushi. Okay, so there's a lot of different shelves and stuff like that we can use. So I think maybe if along this wall we have a bunch of shelves, and maybe along this wall we have shelves, and here we have the regular cabinets, I reckon. Okay, we're gonna need some more limestone. Limestone rock. I might not have any. We have a bauxite quarry rock there. Do I have anything down here? No, a bunch of different wood. Oak and maple. Don't think there's anything over here, so I might need to go do more quarrying on... Yeah, more quarrying on limestone. Which actually we have a bunch of limestone down here. So rather than going over to our mountain cliff area, I need a hammer, but I think my hammers are on the... Oh no, we have a hammer here, okay. This is going to be a window. And I think... we do it like that. I think that's a little bit more cleaner. Okay, well we got these, and we have these, and we'll also need a rubble hammer for when we've got the quarry. Okay, so the quarry mod, 6 by 6 by 6, okay. here. Three, 4, 5. This will be 6 across. Okay, and then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Do you need to go one more level down? No, we won't need to. Doesn't necessarily matter too much. We can go boom, 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 and then... Hello, Cooper. And Trent, of course. Welcome in. And then here, that's the preview that will get quarried into a block. Hope you're doing well. Alright. 3, 4, 5. We'll need to go down another level, but it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that's 7, so it's actually here. 3, 4, 5. Right. Three, 4, 5. So I have to go out to here. That's 6, and then 3, 6. And then here we go down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's everything. And okay, we have shivers and stuff spawning. Probably need to put down more light. You're classified as a deep one, okay. Ooh. Is life being gentle to me today? Oh yeah, definitely. It's not my day off from work and I didn't do anything today. I was thinking about doing some shopping, but I was like, nah. I'll do that Saturday. So, and there we go, 216 limestone. Okay. I think that's all we need so far. So yeah, didn't do any shopping today. Instead I'll do that on Saturday. My once a month shop. Yeah, I didn't really do anything today. Rest is good. Dude, I rest all the time. Okay, so we're going to put these down and we're going to use the rubble hammer, and when we use the rubble hammer we get the actual stone off of them. How many Vintage Story cost in Steam? Look them in title. You won't find Vintage Story on Steam. You need to go to their website, which, if I recall, is vintagestory.at. And that's like $22 or something like that. So we got a bunch of stone. I'm gonna combine the stone with some of this clay. And now we have our cobblestone again. Cool. Need to remove these. I'll have to go and actually place all these back over here then. That way they're out of the way. You know what? Chisel things can be, I think, over here. So that's the chisel thing. That's chisel. There's a chisel item. These splitter plugs can be on the shelves here. Like so. Done some chores and had a great brunch. Parents visiting us today for a week. We're getting ready for war. Oh no, not the parents. Quick, lock up while you still can. Pretend you're not home when they come knocking. Mixing it with some dry stone would be good too. So this is ashlar blocks, which I think I have a whole bunch. Yes. I do like the dry stone as well. Okay. Now I wanted to expand this here out a little bit. Two, three, 4, so it's gonna start. Well, we're out of light mud bricks. To make these, we need some sand, some dirt, clay, and grass. I mean, you're glad you haven't seen them in a year, they are sweet. You're just hypersensitive. Lock the place up. Board the windows. I think in this chest is where we have dirt, yes. Now sand. We're a little low on sand, but this should be okay. One stack should be plenty. Actually, yeah. Right, I need some oak planks. Alright, we're gonna need to go get more of these. Which I've got a whole bunch down here. And I gotta turn them into the planks, which is a saw, which I placed here earlier. Okay, and I want to continue this pattern, so be like that. I should have grabbed a wrench tool. Oops. Nice. Too many of these fans around this area. So, like, the placement is based on your, like, direction. There we go. Cool. Alright. Move these things back into place. Well, they're probably not in the correct location, but it doesn't matter too much. This is where I need a storage controller, so I gotta like link everything up into it. Hello, Neo. Wait, you redeemed the silent one, but then you said something, so I'm gonna consider that as not lurking, so I will say hello to you. We're doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Changing some things over with the main home today. Yeah, you redeemed the silent one, which is like, hey, I'm here but lurking. It's the thing where I won't call people out.
Crikey.
Crikey indeed. I don't know if people read it or not. The daily check-in? No, the daily check-in is fine. The daily check-in is the daily check-in. The silent g'day is one for like people who drop in but they don't wanna redeem it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, daily check-in is fine, sorry. My mistake. I'm confused. Getting my own redeems mixed up. Yeah, and I don't really do too much on my days off, kind of thing. I'm just actually, well, like this morning when I woke up today. Well, a little bit of a story was last year I had issues with pigeons. Building a nest like in the void in between like my roof, and I got some solar panels. And this morning I heard like some scratching on the roof and stuff like that. So I went out and had like a look in between the space. It's not that much, it's like I don't know, like an inch or two, so you know, like only a couple of centimeters between like the solar panel and the roof. But yeah, there was 2 pigeons in between there. They didn't have any like sticks or anything like that from what I could see, like so they weren't actively like building the nest like right then, but like if they are there and they're like, you know, rooting around and doing whatever the hell, they're probably gonna try to build a nest, because that's what they did last year, and I had to get up there and get rid of it. So I kind of hope that they don't build a nest again, just because getting up on the roof is a hassle, because I don't have a ladder. I have to borrow a ladder from my parents or my brother or whatever. It doesn't really matter who, but you know, it's just the hassle of having to get up there and make sure they aren't actually trying to like nest, because it's no good. You need to get new concrete fencing posts and panels installed. You know all about borrowing ladders. Is that a euphemism or something? exclamation ladder. Oh, do you have a command for ladder? I feel like when I've dropped in, I haven't seen it. Just do a sheepy and maneuver and yesterday. Oh, do a sheepy maneuver. And yesterday it's from your neighbors. Come faster here. What was the story from it? How did this ladder command come about? Was there a handy dandy clip? Autocorrect doesn't like you. Now, autocorrect is fine. It just doesn't know Twitch lingo, you know. You went round to your sister's to collect some ladders to go into your attic. She's not home. You go into her back garden because that's where they were supposed to be. Look around the garden and eventually find some, although they don't look like the normal ladders. You take them anyway. Get home and go into the attic. Get a phone call from your sister asking if you got the ladders. Yes, I have them. She tells me you went to her old house. She moved house. You took some random person's ladders. What? How did you not know she had like moved? Did you not like help her like move or something? How long ago was this? You just fucking yoinked some poor dude's fucking ladder? Like, fuck it. This is mine now. Oh my god. I mean, fuck. Free ladder. Hell yeah. We take those, you know? We take those free ladders. Been moved for 4 months and you had no clue. I'm sorry, but do you like speak to your family at all? Yeah, do you still have the ladder? Yeah, that's the more important thing. Still got that ladder. Then return them 5 days later, like some ladder fairy. Were they like home at all? Like, did it look like people like lived there, like they were, you know, active kind of thing? You know, there was like a car out on the road or something like that. Not often you speak to them. Still though, I feel like it's a bit weird for it to be like that long and they don't even like mention like, oh hey, by the way, like if you're ever gonna drop around, we don't actually like live at the old place, you know, we live here now, you know. Hey, you're more than welcome to like come over and see what, you know, see what the new house looks like and stuff, you know. Thankfully no one was home, but yes, people lived there, clothes on the washing line in the garden. Oh my lord. Jeez. Mate, you're lucky you didn't get like stabbed or something, you know? You're lucky that like the dude who owned the place didn't come out with a fucking butcher's knife or something like that and he's like, what are you doing, mate? I'll fucking shank you. What you doing, bruv? Taking my ladder? I pay good money for that ladder. I told you that any of the nephews or nieces were born. They don't tell me shit. But unreal. Okay, so what is the ladder command? Does the ladder command just post that copy pasta? Is that what that is? Sneaky sheep, they had no clue. Yeah, and then they got like a Ring doorbell or something like that, and they just see this dude just come around and fucking yoink this ladder. It's like, oh, like he's on like you're on like the phone to your sister, and she's like, yeah, I'm here grabbing the ladder. Okay. Where are our... Yeah, these. Ladder lore. Holy shit, man, you got some lore. Now, that is unreal. The ladder lore of 2025. The sheepy ladder lore 2025. Wow. That is crazy. A reoccurring meme. Those are the good things though, you know. Memes like that, you know, provided, you know, they're harmless, which, I mean, only the ladder was harmed for a short period of time, you know. No one else was harmed, thank God. Great ladder yoinking of 2025, sheepy. That's gonna go on the tombstone. He was stealing ladders 2025 since 2025, climbing his way to heaven. That's a great ladder. He's climbing high now. Wow. I think I might need more of these actually. I think I might have more somewhere though. Time for lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Cooper. Thank you for dropping by. It's always difficult building roofs in this game because just of being up and top of like precarious locations. Alright, so I think we can enclose that. Actually, that would be there, and then like that. I might need to change this part because I don't know how it'll actually fit in, but it might work out. To figure out if I have more of these or not, I might need to do some more clay forming. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be more clay forming. Yep. So we won't better make complete the roof just yet, because we'll need to pick on these. But since it is like nighttime, we can probably, once we've clay formed a bunch of this, get the pit kiln going, and then sleep through the night. Each pit kiln can hold 48. Of these shingles. I think maybe if I go to 4 stacks, that would be enough, and then some that we could use some on another project. I also need to make, or would like to make, it's a modded, like, oven, stone bake oven, and the least, or the smallest part is one oven baking space, one heat distribution, and one heat source, but they're kind of like modular, and you can expand like it with using one heat source, and then you can like distribute the heat around and have multiple baking spaces and stuff. So depending on the size and like the placement, we got a skill in pottery. Alright. We'll do just that amount for now, but I think that's like more than enough. So these stack to 48 per kiln. We'll complete this stack, I think. There you go. So we got 3, 6. I think it's a saw. If we use a saw, we can get sticks out of that. So we need a bunch of grass. And some coal or peat or something. So I think over here. Grab that. Bunch of sticks. Charcoal. Grass. Sticks. So these will be done in 10 in-game hours. If I sleep, I have a bed that can sleep for 7 hours. So almost be finished. And then I'll probably get some dirt and fill up these holes that I've dug clay out of. Alright, let's grab some more dirt. Fill up some of these spaces. Oh, it's very foggy. Yeah, a couple hours and I'll be done. I need to get more ashlar blocks and like make that not look like it's floating as well, and have like a little bit of a thing over here similar to how we have it over here, like that. That's all the dirt. That's plenty good enough. Is these almost done? Whatever. In prep for that, I will need Roofing Master's Blueprint. If I get, because we have some stones, if I get the dirt, I can make the stone paths and finish that off. I gotta figure out where I want my like windmills as well. Because I could potentially have just one big central like windmill, and then anything I can just go over there and use the windmill for all of that stuff, or I could have smaller ones. Probably one large one, I think. But I probably would need one for the blacksmith anyway. with that done. Four and a half stacks. We can do this. Boom. How did I make 3, 6, 8 stacks? So 3 stacks turn into 8 stacks of this. Alright. And then I want to turn these into the modded one roof version. Safe to say, I think we'll be right with black clay roofs for a little bit. I think this roof will be a much more cleaner design. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Oh, that looks relatively clean. Yeah, okay. I could do something that like pokes out, maybe? Oh, wait, chimney? I don't have a chimney. I guess technically I do have a fire here. I can make a chimney somehow. But, okay, so this space here counts as a home, so it's too big. So what we can do is we can probably just like do this. And then it should, there we go, turn into a cellar. So this space counts as a cellar now, which is ideal for putting food stuff into this room and having it last the longest that I can. This one here is a cellar as well. So let's see, actually, if we break that. Okay, so with that broken, it's too big as well. So we do need the door. We could do a double door there. I kind of want to have along there things. I suppose you can have like those two spaces like left. We'll sort of see. I think actually you can make these chimneys. And they count as like a decorative chimney. Chimney always smoking. You can right click with a chisel block to change its shape. Note that it uses a full block collider, no matter what shape you use. You'll have to pre-rotate a chisel block in the direction you'd like. You will return the chiseled block when destroyed. You can change it with another chiseled block and get the original block back. So we could actually get decorative chisels. However, I guess we would need to make the bricks. So, unfired raw brick. Oh. Clay brick. Raw clay bricks. So the fired ones can't turn into a chimney. But there's these other ones. Raw blue. So these ones would fire it into a grey clay brick, which can make the chimney. Grey clay brick. To get a black one, we would need that's how we would get a black one. What kind of color? Maybe cream? Cream would go somewhat well with the limestone, maybe. Because we can make different things and we could kinda have a proper thing. Cream clay bricks. So, unfired let's see, raw blue, so when no doors are open. So if we want cream clay, we need a beehive kiln. If we want the different colored bricks and stuff. And we don't have that multi-block building thing at the moment. So at the moment we can't make a correctly colored chimney that would match. Just yet anyhow. Seed bins. How do I make the seed bins? Half slab, sticks and boards. Boards, sticks. I've got glass somewhere, I know. There we go. Okay, I need a saw. There's a few tools that I should probably maybe keep over in the building. So like the saw, maybe that. Is there 2 hammers here? Keep the hammer here, I guess. Oh wait, no. Grab the hammer because I think I have the... Yeah, I have the hammer there. Okay. And then a seed bin. Seed bin. Oak. Now how do these work? Okay, so they're a half deep. And I guess we can put seeds into them. Surely this is how it works, maybe? Look at that. Oh, they like fill up. Texture wise. Oh wait. Oh, and they got a different little, what do you call it? Icon, depending on what seed it is. Okay. Shift, right click, deposits all. Shift, right click, gets it all back. Empty hand grabs them. And then right clicking puts them in. Okay, cool. How many seeds do we have at the moment then? 3, 6, 9 different seeds. That's 4. So we need to make a couple more. Seed bin. Need more of these boards, so we need more oak. Bin. Wait, let's do different nutrient types. So this is nutrient N, nutrient N, nutrient K, nutrient K, nutrient P, nutrient N, K, nutrient N and nutrient N. shelves. Food shelves. Cooling cabinet. With glass. Stores foods and things. I don't know if this is like a half block or a full block. Food display block, that's a one block. Food top display. Display case. Meat stored in his freezer stays fresh 60% longer, or up to 5 times longer when ice is added. Wow, you need 8 resin for that. Boy. And some polished stone. We do have that resin somewhere. 8. Boards. Polished stone we have somewhere as well, I think. Because we made a floor out of it. Or 4 exactly. Meat. Freezer. Oak. I need the chisel. Oh, it's big. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I guess that's where you put ice. And then that's where you access the top where the meat would be. That's pretty cool, okay. We'd probably have it over here. At the moment I don't really have too much meat. Just stash that in there. Get rid of it for now. Okay, so we have like these bottles. I guess for the bottles right now, we'll just stash them. Into here. Can we like store grain? Is there something that allows us to store grain? These items allow you to put grain into them. Dehydrated fruit placed in a sealing jar dries or melts 2.5 times faster. Stays fresh 25% longer. Grain stored in it is fresh for 35% longer than a storage vessel. Can hold grain, resin, beeswax, animal fat, peanuts. There was a flour sack. Which plain cloth is linen and a stick. That's for flour, which obviously flour is ground grain to get flour, but we have just grains. Maybe storage vessel is going to be the best thing for grains. What about vegetable? There's vegetable baskets. Man, so many different types of food items. What are all these things? These are all from Expanded Foods. A knife or a cleaver. Vegetable broth. Oh yeah, a saucepan. We should make a saucepan. What about fat? Is there a thing for fat? Yeah, doesn't look like it. Lard. Ah, okay. You input into a saucepan 0.2 liters of water and some fat. And then I guess you cook it or something, and then that creates lard. Fresh for 30 days, hardens in 3 days into, I guess, hardened lard. Ideal for candles or mechanical work. And 1 days. Turnips fresh for 98, but onions are fresh for 1.2 years. Cut ice. After 12 hours of open storage, it melts into slush. And then it's an ingredient for water. Mixing in a barrel slush creates water. Industrially mixes. Okay. I guess we put cut ice. Can we make ice somehow? Ice. Oh, that's all that rice recipes. No. Okay. Vegetable basket. Sticks and boards. Okay. You know, you put 12 in there. They look pretty good though. Fresh for 60 days. Average freshness 60. Having them in here, they last a little longer though. Bucket hook. Can we put these buckets up there? These buckets have liquid on them. Ooh, you can. Well, that's cool. There's bar shells, but we haven't made any. There's bread shells, we haven't made any bread though. There's these double shells. I don't know what. Can I hold baskets on them? Oh. Hello, Senaxu. Storema. How do these look? Oh. Oh, okay. It's that time again. Yippee! Oh, that's cool. Double shelf. And you can place 3 things across. Oh. Yeah, I'm revamping the kitchen in our home. Having a look at like all of the different like items and stuff there are. There's a whole bunch of different like storage options and stuff we have. Like the buckets, man, those are cool. Sushi. So it seems like, oh, and then there's the regular shelves, but they're short. We had some shelves, right? But I think we put them. Oh yeah, we have some shelves here. Hold on, let's make some more shelves. Shelf. Ooh. Oh, that's a bit easier. So now we can actually see what there is. Bar shelf, bread shelf, the double shelf, the egg shelf, the pie/cheese shelf, seed, sushi, regular shelves, and we want the short one, which means we gotta make some shelf. Really do need to find the metal parts so I can make the storage controllers. That would help a lot. I also will make crates which require a chest and a linen each. Okay. So that kind of really means that we need, well, the bees have made honey. That means we really need to get the flax made. Flax. -5 cold resistant until, okay. Still quite warm. There's a lot of soybeans. So a stack of soybean is 5 liters of soybean oil. Okay. So that's our substitute for They're like animal fat sorted. I wonder if there's a berry. I guess it would be fruit. Fruit shelf? Ah, there's a fruit basket. Probably just. Oh yeah, or we can put them into the sealing jar and dehydrate them. Wait, is there a reason you would want to dehydrate? You can graft the mash into dehydrated. They dry out. Dried blueberry. Which can make yeast water portions. Baking in oven. So if you bake them, they become dried. Or they become dried from drying dehydrated blueberries. And you can either eat them for some saturation or turn them into yeast water portion, which takes water and dehydrated fruit to make yeast water, which then is needed. A kneading ingredient for wild yeast starter, which takes yeast water, some flour and some salt. Okay, expanded foods is very in-depth. Hold on though, soybean. Cabbage. This is an N, so it can go there. I remove that shelf. Okay, well, we have 12.5 liters of cranberry juice. Bucket. I should maybe make another bucket. Which I need a rope and some sticks. Not sticks, but boards. Here we go. Hello, Thor. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Every time. Okay, so we have 10 liters of cranberry. Wait, did we lose some? I thought we had enough cranberries for 12.5 liters. Now we have 10 liters. Oh, wait, no, that's why. Because a bucket can only hold 10 liters. Oops. Okay, so these juices. Wait, you can juice them more. I mean, animals will eat that, but you can then make them into dehydrated, like that. Tribal. Then they would dry. Okay, so we can dry them. So let's make a sealing jar. And a piece of glass and some rope. Where's all the glass gone? Glass. Rope. Your voice found its way back. Yeah. You also did that? I wondered where the rest had gone through the ground. You spilled it, yeah. Oops. Yes, I speak again. Hope you don't mind. Oh, sticks. So this dries or melts things 2.5 times faster. So how do we put stuff in there? Shift, right click. There we go. Dehydrated cranberry. So they will dry into dried cranberry at some point. Okay. We have soybean oil here. Let's go ahead and squeeze this. Two sacks of soybean, 10 liters of oil. Voice is relaxing, so no minding here. Very goodly, appreciate it. What can we do with dry soybean mash? Nothing, only the animals will like it. But now we have 10 liters of soybean oil. I like it how it'll just chill out in our inventory for 6.6 years. And then we put it up onto a bucket hook and it lasts for 19.1 years. I don't know where it's not stacking. Oh, there we go. So the cranberry juice that we have here, we could bottle it, which we might do. So we need 10 of these bottles, because each bottle holds a liter. And we have now some more cranberry juice. So some of these are actually like curing a little bit, 40% cured on these bottom ones. So they're slowly turning into some cranberry wine, I guess. Welcome in, Lash. Somehow I have mysteriously ran out of water. Ooh, these are done though. Nice. Yeah, today is going well. Hopefully the work isn't too stressful for you today. Took some overtime hours. So now you're chilling. Well, overtime means more pay, so that's always good. Didn't realize your voice was gone. I just thought you didn't want to have a mic that day. Oh no, yeah, that was it. You guys can make up whatever story you guys want to do. I was just chilling and vibing without thinking like I need to like talk. Yesterday. So now that we have these hive panels, we can begin the process of making some bases, some supers, frame rack, top, and some frames. So we need some resin. Oh, we also need... Oh. Wait, did I end up making the waxed linen? I guess I didn't, right? So we need to actually make some waxed linen. Waxed linen. Which I believe is wax and linen. Where have I placed the wax? Was I welcome in Deathman? I know you've been looking where. Thank you for the sip redeems, but I forgot to refill my water. So in a barrel, beeswax and linen, and then in 2 hours they become a waxed linen. So we'll need to wait for 2 hours for that. But in the meantime, we can make these Langstroth things. So we need a top. So we're going to make a birch redwood Langstroth brood box top. Empty frames. We're going to make 2 for now because we will have 2 waxed linens. Frame rack. So we can hold the frames. Now it only goes into the backpack slot. Then we need a base, so we need some logs for that. And then a super as well we need. And that also goes into the backpack slot. I think we have... No, okay, I need to go over to my storage. Here we go. Oops. Oh, there we go. The base. That is also a backpack slot. Those are nearly done. But these things are... I think we do need to put a skep into it. From what I remember, I might have these on the ground. So the base, boop, and then we're gonna need to put the filled or the waxed linen. So you put the frames into here, like that. And then you put the waxed linen on the frames, and then you take the frames out, and then you put the waxed frames in here, and then you close the top, and then you put this on the top like that, and then we put the top on there, but we can't put it on just yet because we actually need to have some frames. Needs to have at least one lined frame. You'd actually be able to do that. Here we go. Maybe it's like this. Or maybe not. Empty frame. It's not ready yet though. You need to place it in a frame rack and then right click it with a frame liner. Frame liner. Frame liner. This is what we need. Waxed linen. And then you knife the waxed linen. That's what it is. To get frame liners. That means we can make 2 more of these because we have 4 of the frame lines. So here, boop, 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 and then doop, doop, doop. There we go. Now we have 4 frames and we can line it. So you can have up to 10 frame liners, like line frames into this. Then we can put it on there, and then we can put this on top, I think. Right click and empty super the same wood button. It might need to be the same wood pattern as that. I think I made it out of this. Hold on. That was a full redwood one, right? Or was it like this? No. Full redwood one? Redwood, redwood. Langstroth Super. Use this to create a brood box. I right click an empty super with the same wood pattern. Maybe it needs to be empty before I try that. Let's try making another. Wait, made from redwood and birch. That's the Langstroth made from redwood and birch. Redwood. Redwood and birch. Ah, we did it somehow. Okay. Right. Can't remember how you split it. Empty Langstroth brood box made from redwood and birch. Do we need to now put it? Okay, there we go. Now it is a populated one. Okay. So now we have a brood box, which is the top. I think now you make not a base, not the brood box. This is not going to that holds your colony of bees with no bee frames in it. Create a brood box stops. Once created, you place a colony in it. It's going to be done with the brood box on the ground. And place it on top of a Langstroth hive, composed of a base and least on. Okay.
Crikey.
So now we make another super. And this one, we put the lined frames in. And then we close it up. We pick it up. We put this one onto the base, pick this one up, place that there, and then now we have Langstroth stack. Searching for flowers, population poor, the bees are out scouting for flowers. Pollination range 8. So I think these bee hive type things can actually pollinate your like nearby crops and increase like the speed that they grow. But basically now, instead of these guys here having one bit of honey like per time, and then you gotta like manually scrape it out like so every time, like this, which works. Instead of it doing like this, now because we have 4 framed liners in this, we can wait until they've filled all the framed liners and then come back. So instead of having to come back like much more often, yeah, you can check your bees, you know, less often, basically. It's kind of like less maintenance and then also having more like output of your bees. So I should probably make another chest or something like that, so I can sort of nails. So this would be like the bee chest, and anything I would need for like bees will be like in here, the Langstroth items and such. And for now I'll just pop it here. So I did make 2 more of these brood box tops, but we'll maybe end up using them as well, like once we make more of the bee things. Perhaps. Dude, I like this thing. A little drawer you pull out that you would normally put ice into it, and then you put raw meat in there, but we don't have any raw meat at the moment. Oh, how are these going? These are dehydrated cranberries. 10% dried. For the sealing jar, dehydrated fruit placed in a sealing jar dries or melts 2.5 times or faster. Stays fresh longer. Okay, so it should be drying rate in this container is 1x. Drying rate is 0.25x. Okay, so they're slowly drying out. The music stopped. Is there an enemy somewhere? Oh, hi. Surprised guest. Let's finish off this path. Oh, another guest. Dirt. Stones. Oh yeah. Unbelievable. Okay, Oh. We'll cover that. Ah. Jesus. What the hell? Where are these guys going from? I mean, granted, the doors are open. Zooming, did you up the move speed? So the stone paths increase your walk speed. So, because I'm running on the paths, you run quicker. So like this is like regular grass, running along. And then once we hit the path, sprinting. I mean, I do have a survival skill here, which gives us 10% more movement speed. And I don't have any armor on that's slowing us, so we have 125% walk speed. Okay, main home improvements. Done. Storage controller, we need metal parts. So we need to go exploring, but to do that, I would like to get some armor. So I think the scrap is scrap like there's scrap armor. I think I have some scrap somewhere, and then I think we need rope for it. Here we go. Metal scraps. So here we can get not the rusted ones. These ones. Ah. It's not rope, it's linen. I think I just heard a shiver walk. Oh, there it is. Jesus. And that one wanted to eat my face. I guess it is a rift activity high night. Okay, good thing we're getting these guys, because we need to kill them for the linen, basically. Yeah, a lot of progression is locked behind needing linen. Holy. These two guys just spawned in front of me because there's a rift right there. Did that guy just jump off the bloody roof? Unreal. Dude looks sweet and delicious. But oh god. But some sweet and delicious things are bad for you. flax is still growing. So I guess before I like head out to do some exploring, we should really get this flax to grow. So I will sleep the night. If we can skip as many nights as possible, then our flax will grow quicker. Up and down under is poisonous, right? Nothing as in everything? Then yes. In the meantime, winery. Or we could work on... Yeah, let's actually work on leather stuff. In terms of, I'm gonna need a lot of barrels. So, oak sticks. And oak boards. Let me grab the saw. You have the survival instincts of a biscuit. Biscuits are yummy. So does that mean that everything like wants to like eat you kind of thing? Maybe make another bucket. Oh, we have a bucket here. Okay. I need water. And we're also going to need actually a lot of oak for this process. 100 should be fine for now. Maybe we also make another chest. Leather making. Lime or water. Lime or water. I don't know if lime water is like a quick lime. That's slaked lime. Okay, so it must be lime. Okay, so yeah, it's just regular lime. Lime. I think it... Yeah, here we go, lime water. 1 water to 1 lime is 1 liter of lime water. So, good thing we are in a limestone biome. Grab that. Grab the rubble hammer. Lime water? Limes are delicious. Not this type of lime, this is stone. Don't think eating or consuming stone would be very tasty. armor. Smash this into lime. 200 lime. Okay. So let's go over here. Now, the leather making process is... Oh damn, if only we had this extended out one more. Actually, it might be okay. Let's do it where... Yeah, well, let's do it like this. And then we can do... Actually... No, it should be okay when it's like this. I'm gonna have to get some more light bricks, but... Oh, I need more buckets actually, because it's much better if you have 5 buckets doing this. AI said eating rocks sometimes is healthy. I would never trust an AI with those types of questions. I feel like that AI needs some common sense. So I have the lime, I have the oak, a chest to store things that... Right, where are these bricks? Light mud bricks. Right, so now we have to fill all of these up with water. That's why having all these buckets is handy, because 5 buckets you just fill it up and then that's 1 full barrel. Okay, so now that they're all full, first set is going to be lime. So it's actually 50 lime. Lime water, instantly made. Okay. And then the next set we need to do oak. And it is 5 per. We'll turn, so 50 liters and 5 oak. It's going to turn the 50 liters of water into 50 liters of weak tannin after a day of sealing. So we're going to seal all of these. And then we have 6 here, so that's going to be 6, that much, okay. So 30 oak, so this 30 oak will actually be 15. We will need to do, after the 24 hours, we'll turn 3 of the barrels from weak tannin into strong tannin. And how you do that is basically, once you've got the weak tannin, you put 5 more, if it's 50 liters of weak tannin, put 5 more logs, and then you seal that. I think it's for 3 days, and then that weak tannin becomes strong tannin. But for us to like even begin any like leather type creation, obviously we need some hide, but we don't have any hide because we haven't really been hunting any animals or anything. We've been practically living off of honey and vegetables. We do have a saucepan. Where did I put the dry stones? Oh, here. Okay. How's that look? Looks a little out of place. But of course it would look out of place. You know what? Put that one there. Alright. Grass and firewood. Here we go. Yeah, so we have a saucepan and a cooking pot set up. Just skin a couple thousand bees and stitch it together into some sort of bee hide. They have another little nap. We can actually make a decorative fire pit. Fancy fire pit that accepts a chisel block as a shape. So we could turn these two blocks into like a sort of chisel, like a oven kind of thing, looking thing. And then you could have them actually like being functional, either as an oven or something else. Which I'll probably do at some point. How are these going? Should probably get some more grass at some point as well. Seven out of 9. Nearly 8 out of 9. These ones are 8 out of 9. Okay. So if these are like 68 hours, so we need like 3 more days and they'll be... These ones are probably like, I don't know, a week or something like that, I guess. Or longer. And he's going, your bees will fill new frames in 2 days. Cool. I do need to go get some new skeps though. So I should, because we used the skep that we had for that. So cattails and clay. I'm gonna make 3. Also gonna grab that. And good thing the bee hive is literally over here. Yeah, dude. The way we set up is actually so good. Bauxite, limestone, a natural beehive, like so close. So these guys are gonna find this skep and they'll move into it, populate it. I'll also populate these two as well to help. So that way we have 3 populated, and then I can take 2 of them away and I'll just always keep 1 populated, 1 over there. Reselling clothing merchant. We can sell normal linen to him. Oh, you have some armor actually. 9 gears. Maybe we should buy that. Let me go and get 9 gears, and I'll buy that gambus and helmet from him. So, if we need to, we can actually equip this for a little bit of protection. Not much though. Make an armor stand up, maybe. 2 hay and some oak boards. Oops, I equipped that. Boop. I mean, if we put it on now, hunger effectiveness goes down and healing effectiveness goes down too. Oh, it might be shift. Ah, there we go. Limestone cobble, let's do high. Okay, I think I'm running low on charcoal as well. So I should probably get a whole bunch more charcoal. More sleepy though. I think we only sleep for like 7 hours or something in this bed, so it'll still be dark. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning. Okay, we'll get some grass and some more cattails over here. Nice. 69. Ooh, parsnips are done. These will fill new frames in one day. And grass, we got 2 and nearly 3 stacks, so welcome back from lunch, Jeppy. How was the vegetable and the beef? I'm assuming it was beef stew. It was very good without beef. Oh, you didn't have any beef? What was in it? I thought you said there was a little bit of meat in it. Was it chicken or something? Oh, there was no meat in it. Oh. Oh, sad. Oh, regardless, I hope you enjoyed it. It was very good, you said, so hopefully you enjoyed it. Disappointment. No meat? What about us meat eaters? How will we ever live? We might just have to have Benoi for dinner. What? Bit of rabbit stew. No. Oh, come on, Jebby. Just a taste. Ah. Oh my god, spammer.
Ew. Peck. Ew. Take a shower.
Right after dinner. Nom, 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 nom. I'll take the feet first. Rabbit's feet are lucky, right? Lucky charms. I'm always gentle. If you eat her, there will be a bright red tomato included. What? Oh, it broke. And we got 3, 5, 8 stacks. one too. Lots and lots of grass. Time to get some wood now. And thank God for this pickup mod. Holy. And we leveled. Actually, we have one in survival too. Forestry. Charcoal burner, because that means we'll get more charcoal. Because all this wood is going to be used for charcoal pits. We got some honeycomb. We must have destroyed a beehive or something. Oops. It's okay. We have one. We already got one. Oh yeah, see there's some bees over there. Next. Whew. Good amount. At some point I'll probably need to make another. Actually no, I already have a Paxel made. I have two of them. This is the first one I've been using. Yeah, let's drop these down. Gonna make the biggest charcoal pit ever. Actually, there is a size limit to the actual size that you can make for it. Oh, I'm getting tons of vines from this too. Did we get any seeds from this? No. Although they might have auto-planted, but the odds of them auto-planting are probably pretty low. And I feel like maybe having a redwood tree in the middle of our big redwood tree in the middle of our home could be cool. Empty, empty, empty. Doesn't say when they will transfer into it. Oh my god. Okay. Where do we want the charcoal pit? Actually, we can probably do charcoal pit down here and just block off. Now if we go charcoal burning, a charcoal pit can be any dimension up to 11 by 11 by 11. Okay. Well, if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5. So if we have it like that size by 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So this will fit. Wow. Okay, let's do the rest of this. Okay. Oh, we had a nearly perfect amount left. Grab some dirt. Charcoal pit. Charcoal pit lit. Cover. And then we wait like 20 in-game hours. And there's gonna be a whole bunch of charcoal there. I should make a crate or something for these vines or something. Hello, Nickit. Welcome in. Wait, we can chuck them in there for now. Where did I end up putting the here? Ooh. Okay, so we got more charcoal on the go. Are any of these ready? Oh, so close, like full day left. Those still got quite a while to go. Maybe if I want them to grow quicker, maybe I have some sort of fertilizer or something. Let's have a look. I feel like I've gotten some like saltpeter or something. Saltpeter. Okay. There's a little bit for the N nutrient and a lot for the K nutrient. Pot ash. Great for plants. Permanently increases farmland max K fertility. I need powdered sylvite to create that. Bone meal provides 3% to the N nutrient and 30% to P. It's an ingredient for terra preta, which you need compost and crushed coal, bone meal, compost. You can heat it into bone ash, which has pure P. What else? Eggshells, apparently, you can use as fertilizer. We don't have any chickens. Earthworm castings. Peanut skins. If you bake in an oven peanuts, you get peanut skins, which are pretty decent.
Crikey.
Crikey indeed. Okay. I believe I don't have any flax seeds, but flax is K nutrient, so saltpeter is actually perfect to use. Nice. I got 6 copper plates. Right, how many? Where's all my crucibles? How many crucibles do I have? 5. 3 for 5 wood, that's perfect. Alright. Need to make some more lanterns, I think. Let's grab. If it's 1,000 metal per mold, let's grab. $2,000. Then I need a hammer. Wait. Ooh, do I only have one hammer? Might need to make another hammer. Wait, aiming on that side? Nope. Nope. I have this hammer here, but this is nearly gone. Okay, I'm gonna have to reheat some iron and make another hammer before this one breaks. Yeah. Okay. Iron ingot. else. It's our packs, which has full life. That's pickaxe, which has full life. Tin bronze knife I can use for trading. I think I have another. Yes, another knife here. We also have a copper knife here that we can use for trading. How I feel? I feel good, yeah, but I might end soonish, that way I can have a little bit of an earlier night. For... Oh wait, we do have another hammer. Oh, I should make another one anyway. Oh. Iron hammer. Cool. Legendary quality. Okay, while this stuff is still really hot, we should probably make something else with it. I don't know what I need right now. Oh, we do need another saw, actually. Oh, Jesus. Hey, I'm working here. Ah. Maybe I'll need to do like a fence area. That way it's kind of like the fort area is open, but nothing can sort of get to me when I'm working if it's nighttime. Right. Ow. Is it dead? True. There's a bunch of swords. Iron sword. Sword. Wait. Hey. I'm busy. Looking at stuff. Sword. There's a great sword. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Long sword. short sword. What was the other one? A halberd. Oh. Hey. Let's do great sword. Jesus, good lord. No one's invited to this party, okay? No party, exactly. Oh. Good thing I have it. Jesus Christ. My god, fucking jump scaring. Holy. Okay, piece of leather. We can make a great sword. Oh man. So does rift activity calm? Where are they coming from? Alright, let's get inside. Let's actually sleep. Whoa. I could just imagine Chevy going. Right. I have a new weapon. Wow. 6.5 tier 4 slashing compared to 4.5 tier 4 blunt. So it's a little bit more damage. You're sitting here behind your desk. I want to die because it was a bit embarrassing. Oh no. Sorry. 29.55 at epic, at legendary 32. Oh, so quality actually does give it a decent amount of extra durability. That's cool. Ooh, the charcoal pit is nearly done. Flax is getting there. I do hope this flax grows before it reaches like winter. Or it's like too cold to actually grow anything. But then we could maybe make a greenhouse, perhaps. Time to leave whack. Time for gym. Good luck at the gym, Jeppy. Ooh. It's completely charcoal. Oh, we got another reinforcement. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you, Jabby. I will. Get all this charcoal and then see where we're at. This is a lot of charcoal. I mean, the only problem is it takes so long to like gather all of it. So I put it there for storage, and I turned a whole bunch of firewood into the charcoal. So this is like layers of charcoal, and then you can actually put down the charcoal like this once you've got layers, and then this is actually like, this is easier to grab. But this stuff you actually have to like kind of mine first, because this was from the charcoal like making, the charcoal burning pit thing you create, which burns a whole bunch, like obviously firewood without any oxygen turns it into charcoal. Learned about it from Primitive Technology. Yeah, essentially you starve the wood from having any oxygen in it. It increases the carbon content or something like that in it. Oh, that's a lot though. Nice. Dude, I like to sometimes just binge watch Primitive Technology. There's a whole bunch of different ones that are out there. And that's as high as I can get it, but that's like plenty stacked up. The rest we can stash over here. That stuff is just good just to quickly grab like a piece or two and shove it onto the forge. Why is the stacking so weird? It acts like a dust almost, or a sand. So the stacking, like, it gets to a certain height, and then if it's above it, it kind of like tries to overflow. Kind of how, like, you know, with sand or something like that, you build up a pile of sand and it will it'll run down to the sides as it creates like a bit of a mountain, right? So that's why it was sort of moving to the left and right of it. Just went 100% into realism. Yeah, I mean, this game tries to incorporate like a lot of real life practices and stuff, real technology into the game. Kind of like with all of the bee stuff and things like that. These will fill new frames in 2 days. Harvestable frames 3. So with these things, now that we've got that, we can pick that up, pick that one up, pop this down over here, open it up, take out these liners, and then you put these ones down, And then you can right click them with the knife, scrape off honeycombs, pick them back up, and then put them back in, close the lid, pick it back up, and then put that back down. And that's how that hive, the Langstroth hive, works. Up to 30 honeycombs again. Plus we got 28 beeswax. Whoa, lots and lots. Yeah. What are we at? 4 hours, a 4-hour stream. I think that'll be a good point to end. It's nearly 10:30. A smidge earlier than I normally end, but there's a few things I gotta take care of before I get to bed. And I'm up early, of course. Tomorrow we'll either play more Vintage Story or I'll play something else. We'll kind of see. We did actually a decent amount. We like changed over our house. The roof we changed to a black clay shingle roof. I still need to add some windows and some other texture and stuff to it. We also changed the layout by adding in a central wall, and we upgraded our kitchen. Looks pretty nice. We'll have to figure out something with this. Maybe this is the bedroom or something like that, I guess. And then over here could be like, I don't know, something. Figure it out. That's kind of like the main thing I did, right? Everything else was just, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for all this flax to create, like to grow. Once the flax has grown, then I can make some armor with it. And then once I have the armor, then I can go out exploring. Because if I go exploring now and I like get hit, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Yeah. We did some goals. I mean, I did put some goals onto the notice board thingy, little reminder board that I have, and did actually tick some of those off as well as I was putting them on there. So we did some things. Yeah. Ooh. That's gonna be me for tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here and chilling out and enjoying your time. But yeah, let's find someone to go and say hello to. Oh, this might be perfect. Wait, hold on, let me get on my dashboard. Let's see here. Do you have a stream? Thanks so much for the stream. No problem, guys. I'm happy to be here. And if you're happy to be here, that's all the more reason for me to be here. Well, I don't know if you were lurking earlier, Flux, but you know, you did. I guess if that was the case, thank you. But yeah, you probably just popped in just now, kind of thing. So you don't get too much of me. I always enjoy my time over at Community, so let's go over there again. They're actually starting a RimWorld playthrough. I would actually like to play some RimWorld at some point. But yeah, RimWorld, watching people play RimWorld is always fun. And they are a great streamer with a great community. So, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Phlox, for the raid command. I was just about to do that. If you guys would like to use a raid command, those two are your choice. Hello, Cryo. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, top one if you do have a sub, and bottom one if you do not, for those raid commands. Enjoy Kobe's stream as I head out. And I will see you guys tomorrow with either more vintage story or something else. We'll sort of see how I feel. But yeah, should be a long stream. Anyway, take care. Bye bye.